I did it. It's, I believe, 6 o'clock in the UK. I believe it's 6 o'clock. 1800. It is now 1800. Across the pond. This tree behind me that was struck by lightning a long time ago. This tree, noticing that, yeah, you can even, if you look closely, you'll see that crack. You'll see that crack in the tree. If I move my head, that crack was where the lightning struck. That lightning, that crack is where the lightning struck. That tree was struck by lightning. It's enchanted now. We have an enchanted tree. And it still stands and it's very healthy. I just noticed that. I was looking at in another stream I did, that tree, I said that was the one that was struck by lightning. Maybe that's why I moved here. Maybe that was the universe. I moved here so you could see that tree. That tree behind me if you look closely. Let's begin. I keep advertising. I'm going to stop advertising until I get paid. Until I get paid, I should not advertise. So it's Saturday. I brought some newer incense. Not newer, better smelling. I brought some better smelling incense. It looks like the clouds are clearing up. The skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Spread sunshine all over the place. And put on a happy face. I'm lighting a wand incense. If it will in fact light, it's kind of windy. Oh yes, this is a good smell. Spread sunshine all over the place. It wasn't windy yesterday. Now I got thick black smoke until it turns ashy. I need to let it turn ashy. There we go. The incense. The incense. I was entertaining a thought today. A thought of doing consultations. I can do phone consultations with people. Wow, it's right. It's causing a glare on, it's darkening everything. I have some cheerful news. If anybody follows Azura Dragonfeather, she's back. She's been gone for a long time, and I was concerned. And then there was a serendipity. I think it was last night. One of her videos just popped up. She was doing a stream like I'm doing. So she's back in the hizzy. Azura, yeah, Dragonfeather. She goes by Dragonfeather. And She was gone for a while, for like 2 years, I think. And then all of a sudden, I just happened to click on one of her live streams. Like me, she's experimenting with the vertical instead of the horizontal. It's working out okay for me, because I guess a lot of people watch on their phones now. This is more phone friendly. I am eating chocolates, small chocolates. I have my black onyx today because it's Saturday, day of Saturn, Saturn day. The black onyx is associated with Saturn. So we'll see who joins today. I'm going to start calling this the drop-off show because I get a lot of viewers when I first start my stream, and then they just drop off. But then I need to be careful what I say. The universe only obeys your commands. It's only doing what you say. You are the creator and the creation at the same time. The creator, the creation, and the creator. I think a lot of us either don't know or forget. We are the creator having an experience. The creator having an experience. Wow, it's getting pretty out here. Mein Paradies. Willkommen. This is mein Paradies. I keep doing the paradise meditation. I've invented the paradise meditation. Right before I fall asleep, I imagine that I am in paradise. And I keep creating paradise. You can do it too. It's now, I believe, 1800 in the UK. 6 o'clock in the UK. I'm going to start doing that. I'll start streams when, at certain times in the world. I think it's 4 o'clock in the morning right now in Australia. In Australia, it's 4 a.m. And here it's 1 o'clock. So I think what I'll do, my next stream today, I will try to synchronize it with Australia time. That way my friends in Australia, my friends in Canada, my friends in the UK will all be covered. I think I'll do that. I was thinking about that earlier this morning. Why don't I do consultations? Phone consultations. If you want them private, if you want them to be private consultations, I could do consultations right here on the stream since we're live. I could do live consultations. If you're not concerned, if you don't want to have it private, all you have to do is donate. You could just donate. I have a donation link in the description. Yeah. Go to the link in the description and donate. Like $5 or more. $5 or more. And then I can do a consultation. And then other people can learn while you're learning. Others can learn while you're learning. But sometimes if you just need someone to talk to, you're going through something, or you just want to share something you learned, I could be your phone whore. I'll call myself Eddie the phone whore, you know. Just donate and I'll talk to you on the phone. Donate and I will phone you. I'm your phone whore. I call myself a teletoot. A telephone. I'm a telephone prostitute. You heard me. I'm a telephone prostitute. Pay me and I'll talk to you. I'll phone you on a it doesn't even have to be your phone number. You know, some people want to protect themselves that way. You just email me your phone number and we can chat a while, and I will honor and respect your phone number. I will honor and cherish your phone number. It will only be dialed that one time and then deleted so that you can have your privacy. You might have your privacy. I think that's what would help a lot of people, because you know what? I go see a therapist and the therapist just talks with me. That's all that therapist does is talk with me and tell me shit I already know. So I could probably, just be that sympathetic ear, you know, if you need somebody to laugh and joke with, somebody to tell things to, like my auntie, I call her sometimes and we just, it helps to ground. PP. So we have a joiner. Let's ring the bell. We have a joiner. Somebody has joined me. We have 8 people in one. I think so. I'm going to experiment with that. Go to my donation link in the description, leave a donation, and then email me a contact number. Like I said, it doesn't have to be your contact number or your personal phone number. It can just be a number that is private, so that, because some people like that privacy. Some people, that privacy, because they don't want everybody to know their business. They don't want to be on Main Street with their stuff. Or maybe somebody to just cheer them up, If you just want to be cheered up, talked to, understood, just leave a donation of $5 or more. You could support me for a week. Leave your donation of $5 or more. And then email me your phone number. But then you have to be patient, because I might get a lot of people I have to call, and so I will have to just, that's kind of what we have to work out, a good time and what time zone you're in, because then I can Google, like I did time in the UK, time in the UK, and they told me what time it was in the UK. So if you're in the UK, if you're in Australia, if you're in Mexico or Canada, just kind of put your phone number in what country you're in, so I'll know your time zone. But then you'd have to say country, time zone, and a good time to call. I was thinking about doing that, for those who want to participate. We could just have a phone chat. So we have seven people. I'm nearly out of chocolates. I am almost out of chocolates. I brought my honey. Some honey for offering, an offering of honey Wow, we got 12 people, or I have 12. I guess I'll ring the bell whenever I notice and acknowledge that I have viewers. Notice and acknowledge. Well, I can still see P, uppercase P, lowercase p, PP. That's funny to say. PP. PP and poo poo. Poo poo. Yeah, the birdies. Yesterday there were birds. Somebody actually asked, what bird is that? They're just going. They're loud too. Loud birdies. Okay, I'm talking and hopefully something good comes of it. Hi, I'm Eddie the phone whore. Pay, donate, and we can chat. We can have a chat. That's what people need to do, is honor and respect phone numbers. Do not abuse phone numbers. Do not use them for lewd purposes. Because that's your particular number, you know. Only people who know that number can call it and get a hold of you. People who are near and dear to your heart are the ones who should have that. Oh, I can actually feel the sun trying to... This is a low maintenance haircut. I like a low maintenance haircuts. I'm going to be quiet and listen to that bird. I like listening to birds. It looks like the sun is getting more to the top of the sky. I've noticed that in the springtime, summertime, the sun is at the top of the sky. In the winter, it's in the southern sky, so you get more shadow. You get more shadow in the winter time. It seems like morning all day long in the winter time. I might do this so I don't get sunburned. There we go. There we go. It's like shade on your head. The hoodie. I'm wearing a hoodie so my head doesn't burn. Well, I guess we'll wait for some people to join. This is only like 18 minutes. 18 minutes. I have my cool blue-eye necklace. That's pretty cool. It's to deflect the evil eye. I think in India they wear that blue and white eye so they don't get evil. They don't have evil directed at them. My chocolate is melting. Melting. Oh, my beautiful wickedness. What the world needs is a good whipping. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. No, not just for some, but for everyone. But Bacharach, baby. What the world needs now is love, sweet love. I didn't know that sunshine could melt chocolate like that. I mean, instantaneous melting. Melting! Melting! Oh, what a world, what a world. Oh, my beautiful wickedness. Melting. My chocolate is melting. I'm glad you can join me, all my 7 7 people who are watching right now. I'll ring a bell for you. This is Michelle, my bell. I ring the bell when I notice that I have viewers. That way I'm not just sitting here willy-nilly. I'm not just sitting here willy-nilly. And I'm staring off into the distance. Staring, that 1,000-yard stare. You've heard of the 1,000-yard stare. Wow, I've never had 9 people before. I've never had 9 people just watching me be a bit clowny. Someone said that to me. There was a English friend, or he was from Britain, I guess, from the UK, and he said I was a bit clowny. You are a bit clowny. So we're down to 5. We went from 9 to 5. The countdown. It's Saturday. Everyone should not be working today. It's Saturday. It's not a school day in most places. For those who care, I'm drinking peach tea from a peach tea drink mix. Peach tea from a little packet that you pour into your cup with water, and you perform a miracle. You turn water into peach tea. I'm kind of liking those packets. They're not expensive either at the grocery store. At the grocery store, you can get a box of like 10 little packets. Some are lemonade and grape drink and strawberry. We have 3 people. So I'm sitting here with PP. Somebody just put PP. And that's it. But I have 4 viewers. I am grateful for that. I am thankful and grateful for my 4 viewers. I am thankful. Yes, yes. As they say, Pожалуйста. That's how you say you're welcome in Russian. Pожалуйста. Well, good. I'm going to keep doing that. Keep being positive. If you are positive, they will thank you for it. I'm not yet a Pied Piper. I am not yet a Pied Piper. That was an interesting story. The Pied Piper leads the rats away from the city into the ocean. And they didn't pay the piper. They did not pay the piper. Yes, take care. Isn't that what they say when they operate the trebuchet? I think it's called the trebuchet. Before they fire it, they say, have a care. Right before they launch the boulder into the air. Have a care. We say, fire. 4. When you're playing golf, you have to yell, 4. So nobody gets hit with a golf ball. The golf, that's a Scottish game. Scotland, I think they invented the game of golf. Golf? 4. I was hit with a golf ball, and that's not fun. It hurts like hell. I was just minding my own business, and I felt this very sharp, horrible pain in my thigh. Somebody hit me with a golf ball. And it wasn't even a golf course. Just bam, hit me. And I forgot about that till just now. Have a care! Or when you're chopping down trees, you yell, timber! Because you're making timber. If you don't want to crush anyone, people get crushed under trees. How horrifying is that? You're just minding your own business, and a tree crushes you. You just happen to be standing. That's unlucky. Standing in the right place for a tree to crush you under tremendous weight. And it's just dead weight. It's there. Unless the Hulk comes by to help you, you're pretty much toast. You are toast, my friend. Laying there under a tree. And hopefully it kills you instantly. That'd be terrible. You're really thirsty and you're like a couple of feet away from a stream. You're just a couple of feet away from a stream, but you can't reach it because you're trapped under a tree. You're pinned. Oh God, I don't even think about that anymore. I like these handles. Ultimate. And then, anyway, I don't even want to try to pronounce them sometimes. Maybe today I'll get lucky. I'll get lucky today. Let's get lucky. Start chatting. Let's chat with some people. And you know what? When you donate, you'll be helping so much when you donate. When you donate, you'll be helping so much. And they'll have to put aside so much for the tax collectors. I need to make sure the tax collectors know how much money I'm making. It'll only be PayPal, you know, it'll only be PayPal if anyone donates or just out of the kindness of their heart. It'll all go into that one account, so it'll be very easy to keep track of how much income so that I may be taxed properly. I want to be taxed properly. Wow, that's causing a glare. The sun. The sun is causing a glare. So now I'm on UK time. For those of you who are in the United Kingdom, it's probably past 1800 now. If not, we'll just give it time. Come here if you like to be cheered up. Come here. You, come here. If you like to be cheered, if you like to be cheered up and be a little more happy than you were after you stubbed your toe After you found a fly in your soup? Or you come home to a big turd from your puppy dog? A big turd on the floor from your puppy dog? That's horrible. You come home after a hard day at work. No one was able to let out your puppy dog. There's just like, and the puppy's like, sorry, nobody let me out. That's what I don't like, is when people get angry at their pets for a mess. It's like, you can't not go to the bathroom. It's science. Wow, the sun. There we go. You will find our shields are fully operational. You will find our shields are fully operational. You must feel the dark side. Give in to the dark side. Isn't that how Emperor Palpatine talks? Lord Vader. I have a crick in my neck. Would you mind massaging it for me? Lord Vader. Lord Vader. Rise, Lord Vader. What do you think about my wrinkles? I can shoot lightning from my fingertips. Fear me, I can shoot lasers. I can shoot lightning from my fingertips. I bet you can't do that. And he kind of looks like, yeah, there we go. I'm Emperor Palpatine. I have a kitty cat. His name is Mongo. I call him Emperor Mongo. There we go. I just donned my hoodie when the clouds let the sun cook my face. When the clouds let the sun cook my face. All right. Well, I got two people. Someone said PP. Someone said had thanked me for my being positive. It's like moths to a flame. Here I sit, alone but not lonely. I'm alone but not lonely. Ich bin nicht allein. Ich habe meinen Freund. Ich habe meinen Freund. I think it's Freund and Freunds. I don't know what's plural for Freund. I'll have to look that up. What's plural for friend? How do you say friends in Deutsch, in German? How do you say friends? Guten Tag, mein Freund. Wie geht's? Ein Bier bitte. Dankeschön. Tea. Tea. I'm drinking some tea. Please let there be someone to chat with. Please. Please. Please let me chat with someone while I eat my potato chips, my crisps. I'm eating my crisps. Danny boy, Danny boy. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. He sings the songs that remind him of good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. Go, Danny boy, Danny boy. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He sings the songs that remind him of good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but I get up again. They never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You're never gonna keep me down. I sit in the sun, and it burns my head. I need some, well, I can let the sun warm me. I am allowing the sun to warm me. Today I'm eating chips and I'm eating crisps. Drinking tea and eating crisps. Can you say crisps? Crisps? I am munching on crisps. I have the fever for the flavor of a Pringles. I have a fever. The only cure is more cowbell. I have a fever, but the only cure is more cowbell. I need more cowbell. I have a fever for the flavor of a Pringles. They taste so good. I'll have to reimburse my mom. She brought home these Pringles. Sorry, Mom, I ate up all the Pringles. I will have to go get you some. I like Pringles a little too much. I'm sorry, Sean. No, I'm sorry, Sean. I'll stop doing it when you stop laughing. I'll stop doing it when you... Kitty, kitty, kitty! My kitty! Hello, kitty, kitty! There is a kitty cat who likes to photobomb. Photobomb! I'll call you Bomber. That's what I'll do. I'll call you a bomber. Photobomb. Kitty, kitty, kitty! I'm going to see if I can get the kitty in the shot. I'm going to get the kitty in the shot. Kitty in the shot. Kitty in the shot. Are you going to crap right there? Are you really? Are you serious? Are you serious? Look at that. Not only does he photobomb, he drops a bomb. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Don't do the kitty poo-poo. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. What made you decide to do it right there? Right then and there. Why does that make me laugh? Why does that make me laugh? Why does it make me laugh? Look at that. Trying to bury it too. Like, hide the evidence. Hide the evidence. I'm going to name you Bomber. That's what I'm going to do. Bomber. Because she bombs. There we go. I don't want to give away my coordinates. I don't want to give away my coordinates. That cat, I'm going to call it Bomber. It's a stray cat. It's a feral cat. It is a feral cat. There we go. I shall name it Bomber. Took a crap right over there. Wow. That's brazen. That is brazen. But you know what? I'm glad it's over there. I'm glad it's all the way over there. Trying to, my half painted wall, my nearly painted wall. I want to give the illusion that I am in the woods. I wish to give the illusion that I'm in the woods, in a wooded area. Watch my other streams. I try to always look on the bright side of life. When life seems jolly rotten, there's something you've forgotten. And that's to laugh and smile and dance and sing. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Life is quite absurd, and that's the final word. You must always face the curtain with a bow. When you feel it in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. When you're chewing on life's gristle, don't grumble, give a whistle. This'll help things turn out for the best. And always look on the bright side of death. I need to practice my whistling. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side. Some things in life are bad. They can really make you mad. Some things make you want to swear and curse. When you're feeling in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. And always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of life. Always look on the bright side of death. Just before you draw your terminal breath. That's right. If life seems jolly rotten, there's just something you've forgotten. And that's to laugh and dance and smile and sing. If you feel it in the dumps, don't be silly chumps. Just purse your lips and whistle, that's the thing. Eric Idle, yeah, he wrote that song. Eric Idle. He was also in Labyrinth. You ever watch Labyrinth? He helped make Labyrinth. If you kiss her, and Hoggle, if you kiss her, I will turn you into a prince. Prince of the land of stench. That's what the land of stench sounds like. The land of stench. If you kiss her, I'll turn you into a prince. Prince of the land of stench. Ha ha. Never before have I met my match in battle. Eric Idle. Let me see if I can name all of them. John Cleese, Eric Chapman, Michael Palin, Eric Idle. I think that's the only ones I can name. Off the top of my head, I think all of them are still alive except for Graham Chapman. Stop being silly. You're all just being silly. Scorched. That was the name of the movie. John Cleese was in a movie called Scorched. Woody Harrelson was in it. Rachel Lee Cook was in it. A bunch of others. Scorched. They sometimes have that. They sometimes have that movie on YouTube. All I can do is sit here and wish and hope. Wish and hope. Hope and wish. The sun is cooking my head again. Ah, there we go. Now I'm back to being Emperor Palpatine. Emperor Palpatine. You will find that our shields are fully operational. I don't remember anything other than that. It's all a blur. 6 episodes of Star Wars. Oh, 0 likes? I have 0 likes today. I have my cool necklace. Looks like something maybe from Marvel. There we go. When I pull my hood up, the clouds cover the sun. That's my sorcerer's abilities. My abilities as a magician to cause the clouds to cover the sun whenever I pull up my hood. That's a sign. That's a sign to the clouds when I pull up my hood. It's a sign to the clouds to cover up the sun. It's my magical ability. My magical ability. When I pull up my hood, the clouds cover the sun. That's what I do. I just sit here and record. I record until someone chats with me. That makes me sad. Only 2 people today. Only 2 people. Who else has joined me? That's it. 2 people today. Yesterday there was like 4 or 5 people. I hope people are at least watching this. I hope so. I have so much hope in this. I've invested so much hope and focus. Hope and focus. Those are magic words. Hope and focus. Hope and focus. Hocus pocus. Hope and focus. Hocus pocus. Hope and focus.
Saturn time.
Magical words. We must speak the magical words while I eat chips, or while I munchy-wunch on crisps. This is for you, UK. This is for you, UK. This time zone is, or this, this time is in your time zone. It's probably 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning in Australia. So maybe it'll be 8 o'clock soon. It was 4 o'clock when I first checked up on Australia. It was 4 o'clock a.m. So it's probably 5 or 6 o'clock a.m. So if I hang on longer, people start waking up and looking at their screen on their phone or laptop or personal computer, desktop. I need to see, ooh, I'm spitting. I'm spitting out what I'm eating. Everybody was a kung fu fighting. Everybody was fast as lightning. Maybe I should do a segment called Ask Palpatine. I could try to talk in the best voice of Palpatine. I can talk in the voice of Palpatine, since I look like Palpatine. Lord Vader. Lord Vader. Could you go out on the porch and see if my Amazon package is here? Bring me Skywalker. Say it, don't spray it. Oh wow, there's a cool breeze now. There we go. Whoop. Pull down the convertible. The convertible. Don't be sad. Oh, welcome. I ring a bell every time I see a viewer. Every time I see a possible viewer. They're possible viewers until they begin to chat. I think what it is people are realizing that this is a live video. What the world needs is a good whipping. Crisps, an appetite suppressant. Crisps, they're a good appetite suppressant. I really like the baked chips. That's what I think these are, baked. Chips are like, we call them French fries, they call them chips. Fish and chips. We call them chips. They call them crisps. They call them biscuits. We call them cookies. Mommy, can I have some cookies? No. Not until after supper. So that's what I do, everyone. I sit here in this chair. I sit here and I just ramble on about random things. The nonsensical ravings of a lunatic mind. Who's seen Young Frankenstein? That's Frankenstein. That's Frankenstein. Another Gene Wilder movie with Marty Feldman. I'm watching bees dance with each other. Big black bees. Big black bees. They are dancing in the air, in mid-air. It must be nice to just be able to hover. Just be able to hover. I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me. I'm not chilling with you. You're chilling with me. Was that the Watchers? Who watches the Watchers? I'm not in here with you. You're in here with me. I think this whole can of chips is going to be gone. That's all I need is a chair and a can of chips. My brain is feeding itself. I am not aware of how many chips I'm eating. My brain is just feeding itself. My brain is in charge right now. My body is just reacting to chips going into my mouth. Another chip. Oh, another chip. It's all mechanized barbarism. It's mechanized barbarism. That's weird how your body can just keep doing something. You just walk without thinking about it. You don't even have to think about it. You just stand up and begin walking. And it ain't no thing. Excuse me to the mannerly. Excuse me to the mannerly. Wow, this thing really loses. It's only been 58 minutes. It's only been 58 minutes. This thing was fully charged. Now this is fully charged. So I guess I have enough battery power for 2 hours. Approximately 2 hours. I hope somebody chats with me today. Gee, I don't want to sound desperate. I don't want to seem desperate for someone to chat with me. Somebody's watching this. Some people are watching this. I hope I'm winning some friends. I want to win over some friends. Or at least to be on friendly terms. I have to burn these calories. There's probably a lot of calories in here. Calories? There's 0 cholesterol, which is good. 135 milligrams of sodium. Let's see. There's calcium. Oh, 0 milligrams of calcium. There's lots of potassium. So I'm getting some. Potassium's good for you. Iron. There's 0 iron. 0 calcium. 0 vitamin D. You're just basically eating sugars, 1 gram of sugars. There's no, well, I said that, cholesterol. There's just lots of sodium. Carbohydrate, 6 grams of carbohydrate. So I'm getting carbohydrates. They're probably not complex carbohydrates, so I'm going to crash. A lot of the carbs we take in, our carbohydrates, are not complex. It doesn't slowly burn. It burns out. All I can do is pray. Pray that more people will chat with me, or at least watch my videos. I notice not a lot of people are watching my streams. How interesting can I make it? I'm just sitting here, playing my flute, my harmonica, singing parts of songs that I kind of remember. That's all I'll do this tomorrow. If enough people know that I'm going to, I think 6 o'clock is a reasonable time. People are getting home around 6 o'clock. Around 1800, they're getting home, turning on their computers. I could do like a daily show, I think, at the right time. Sit and eat. It's a Saturday. Oh, people are probably out doing things on a Saturday. I've noticed that people are sometimes cruel with their comments. I read comments of others' videos, the videos of others, and they're cruel, cruel comments. And they keep making videos, you know, good on them. Good, more power to them. Keep making your videos. Ignore those comments. Most people who make rude comments, you go to their channel and they don't have any videos. It's like, try making some videos and see what I leave. Try making some videos and see what I leave in the comments. It's like, you haven't even made a video. You haven't made any videos, and you're commenting, you're leaving rude comments on my videos. Some people just have accounts, you know, they don't create any content. They create no content. They just watch others' videos. I think I need to make a dream come true. I need help making a dream come true. Start my life as a phone whore. And then I could do a documentary. My life as a phone whore. Oh, somebody graced me with a like. Someone graced me with a like. I guess that deserves a bell. I'm being generous today with bell sounds. Bell sounds and chocolates. You have a good day also. Beastmaster. That's a good movie. Rip Torn was in that movie. Beastmaster. That came out when I was a youngster. Beastmaster. Another good one is Conan the Barbarian. I think it came around that same time. James Earl Jones played Solsa Doom. That was a pretty good movie. I'm going to have to watch it again. I have it in my library. That is strength, boy. That is power. What is steel compared to the hand that wields it? He was also the voice for Lord Vader. He was the voice for Lord Vader. He had a very menacing voice. I really like these chocolates. They are very delicious chocolates. Happiness is a mouthful of chocolates. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Hey, you ain't never gonna keep me down. I get knocked down, but I get up again. I need to get a bigger jug. That's what I should do. Get a bigger jug so that I can put lots of tea in it. Lots of tea in my big jug so I can chug from my jug. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Well, you can see it. Wow, I thought it was all shade down there. The sun is kind of making it hard for me to see. It's a pretty little eyeball necklace. Johnny boy. No, it's Danny boy. That's how he sings. Danny boy. He drinks a vodka drink. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. Don't cry for me, next door neighbor. Don't cry for me, next door neighbor. He drinks a whiskey drink. He drinks a vodka drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the best times. I get knocked down, but you know what I do? I get up again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. You ain't never gonna keep me down. Let's go sailing. That sounds like a sailor song. That sounds like a party. Yo ho ho, and a bottle of rum. Wow, my goodness, what a piggish thing to do. That's an old Civil War song, I think. You ain't just whistling Dixie? That was a Dukes of Hazzard. You ever watch Dukes of Hazzard? Whenever they tooted the horn. That was a popular show when I was growing up. The Dukes of Hazzard. The Dukes of Hazzard. There was Daisy Duke. They even named a top after her. Daisy Duke. Daisy Duke. There was Bo and Luke Duke. And then there was Daisy Duke. The Dukes of Hazzard. That sounds like the upper echelon. The Dukes of Hazzard. Hazzard County. Would you live in a hazard county? Wouldn't that be hazardous? There was also Grizzly Adams. Grizzly Adams. Because his friend was a grizzly. Grizzly Adams. And then there's Gomez Adams. Gomez Adams. Wednesday Adams. Morticia Adams. Uncle Fester. They're creepy and they're kooky, mysterious and spooky. They're all together hooky. The Adams family. Their house is a museum. When people come to see them, they really are a scream. The Adams family. I like when Raul Julia played Gomez. Raul Julia was good at playing Gomez. I like saying Raul Julia. It's getting warm out here. When I first came out, there was a cold. It was chilly. There was a chill to the air. I guess people don't have time for a stream. Not many people have time for a stream. Streams can be fun if you engage. You have to. It works if you work it. It works if you work it. Isn't that Alcoholics Anonymous? Or a diet? If you go on a diet, it works if you work it. I went on a diet and lost 9 days. Is that how the joke goes? I went on a diet and lost 30 days. Something like that. It was kind of funny. A lady had a refrigerator magnet that had a lady holding a like a sheet of cookies with a big smile on her face. Said, I went on a diet and lost 30 days. I think that was the amount of days. It was just funny. And then I saw another refrigerator magnet that said, uh, it's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. It's all shits and giggles until someone giggles and shits. I really like refrigerator magnets. Then there was one that had a cat. It was a cartoon cat. And it said, I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. I'm not fat, I'm fluffy. I saw heaven. I like that little kid on Simpsons. I saw heaven. The Simpsons. Tracy Ullman, the Tracy Ullman Show. I remember the Tracy Ullman Show. That's where the Simpsons got their debut. Tell me in the comments what debut means. That sounds French. Debut. Ah, there's some birdies. So far, there were, let's count them, 3 people. 1, 2, 3. Here come the jesters. 1, 2, 3. It's all part of my fantasy. It's all right. I'm my rock and roll fantasy. Yeah, it's all right. I'm my rock and roll dream. Here come the jesters. 1, 2, 3. All along the watchtower. I think I already talked about the jesters. Court jesters. I would like to be that for Halloween. I want to be, or if I go to the Renaissance Fair, just be a jester. Many a truth is said in jest. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do about the position. The position of the camera must be flattering. The positioning of the camera must be flattering. I think I should wear more hats. Wear more hats. Note to self. Norm Macdonald, oh, Dirty Work, that's what it, Norm Macdonald and Artie Lang were in a movie called Dirty Work. Note to self. Note to self, I have lots of gray hair. Oh, wait, oh, they don't get a ring. They do not get a ring. They do not get a ring. That's what I should do every time someone leaves. Just do a... Every time someone leaves without saying goodbye. I'll ring the bell when someone joins. I'll try to ring as many times as there are joiners. And then when someone leaves without saying goodbye, that's what I'll do. Every time someone just drops off, I got to do a fart sound. That's also what I want to be for Halloween, as a whistleblower. For Halloween, I'll be a whistleblower. What are you? What are you supposed to be? I'm a whistleblower. I used to hate hearing that because it meant you had to leave the pool. They actually time you. I think when you're at a pool on the Marine Corps base, we're allowed to swim in the pool. And we would swim until we heard that whistle. Then everybody had to get out of the pool and take a break. Out of the pool to take a break. Because I guess some people might swim until they drown. And then my PE teacher, my physical education teacher, my PE teacher would have her whistle around her neck like a coach. They blow that whistle when you've done something wrong. When you've done something wrong, they blow the whistle. Well, there's teeth marks. I see teeth marks on this whistle. That's some dedicated blowing. Really? You have to put your teeth on the whistle? Hard enough to make marks? I use my lips when I blow a whistle. You don't have to put your teeth on it. Purse your lips and whistle. Just put your lips together and blow. It's easy to whistle. You just put your lips together and blow. I think Marilyn Monroe said that. It's easy to whistle. Just put your lips together and blow. I love my whistle. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. You must make a friend of horror. Horror and moral terror. If they are not, then they are enemies to be feared. The horror. You must make a friend of horror. Horror and moral terror. You must make a friend of horror. Horror and moral terror. If they are not, then they are your enemies to be feared. They are your enemies to be feared. I've got to get that voice down. I like that voice. Marlon Brando. You must make a friend of horror. Horror. You must make a friend of horror. Horror and moral terror. If they are not, then they are your enemies to be feared. Have you made a friend of horror? You can make a friend of horror for just $9.95 a month. For just $9.95 a month, you can make a friend of horror. I love springtime. I love springtime. I love springtime. I love the springtime. You must make a friend of horror. Horror and moral terror. If they are not, then they are your enemies to be feared. Was it $15? $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Nung, nung, nunga, nunga, nung, nung. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. Nung, nung, nunga, nunga, nung, nung. Yo, baby, have you had your asshole licked by a fat man in overcoat? Yo, baby, have you had your asshole licked by a fat man in overcoat? Yo, baby. That takes some courage to say that. Yo, baby, have you had your asshole licked by a fat man in overcoat? I think he said that to embarrass Silent Bob. He was trying to embarrass Silent Bob. Have you? That's a question. That's a loaded question. Have you ever had your asshole licked by a fat man in an overcoat? I can't say that I have. I don't think I'd win it on my bucket list either. It's like, unless I was freaky. Super freaky, yow. I'm looking at the sky because it's so pretty. The sky is pretty today. Ah, wow, I'm feeling that chocolate rush, that rush of energy that comes from eating chocolate. A lifetime supply of chocolate. I am now telling him exactly what he can do with his lifetime supply of chocolate. The computer is asking, what would I do with a lifetime supply of chocolate? I am now telling him exactly what he can do with a lifetime supply of chocolate. Like the computer's feelings are going to get hurt. You can't hurt a computer's feelings. Battles are going to be fought with robots. I see a lot of robots and lasers. They're going to kill us all with robots and lasers. You know what? Nuclear war has side effects. It turns out nuclear war is a very efficient way to kill, but it has side effects. 20,000 years side effects. 20,000 years. If a nuclear bomb goes off, it's a very efficient way of killing, but it kills. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's like herpes. A nuclear weapon. When a nuclear weapon is detonated, it's a very efficient way of killing, but it does have side effects. It's a gift that keeps on giving, like herpes. For 20,000 years, we're all just going to be the human race. We'll just be a dead planet like Mars. They say Mars was inhabited before Atlantis and during Atlantis and the Lemurians. There was a war between the Atlanteans and the Lemurians. Something happened that caused life to cease on Mars. Wouldn't they want to keep that a secret? How to make a weapon like that? Wouldn't that? Einstein said that the Germans were already working on it. They said, we got to come up with a weapon, or else the Germans are going to come up with that weapon. But then again, there's the side effects. We have to kind of wait for the side effects. And it's all because of your politics, you know. They don't agree with us. We're going to just detonate a nuclear weapon. Just fry everybody. Leave nothing but a shadow of their former self. And you know what? The aliens know that too. The aliens, I think I've said this before, aliens are actually showing up and disarming weapons in weapon silos because they don't want this world to just be a dead planet, a dead radiating radioactive planet. Who's going to have a Geiger counter after 20,000 years? After 20,000 years, there's no generations. There's no regeneration. But you know what? The Palladians, I hear they went underground. The Hopis talk about the ant people living underground. So maybe it did happen. Something happened that forced everyone underground. And then our planet is still inhabitable after all is said and done. That would be interesting to fast forward 20,000 years after a nuclear holocaust. Highly evolved cockroaches, cockroach cities. your house has cockroaches, that's a cockroach city. That's a cockroach city. You have a city of cockroaches. And ants, cockroaches and ants. Everything that wasn't burned up. But then again, everything, nothing can grow. Well, you know what? After Chernobyl, there's still trees and plants, trees and shrubberies. Trees and shrubberies. We have trees in Chernobyl, there are trees and shrubberies. But then again, it wasn't a nuclear blast. It wasn't a blast. They have trees and shrubberies and herbs and herbs. They have trees, herbs, and shrubberies growing in Chernobyl. And there's wolves, I think, and pigs and all kinds of creatures, just not humans. How convenient. The very inventor of the weapon is the victim of the weapon. Chernobyl and Fukushima. Chernobyl and Fukushima. Radiating. Fukushima is a clusterfuck. It was caused by an earthquake. They couldn't cool down the reactors. So then there was a crack somewhere, I guess, and it was causing radioactive material. And it's still leaking. They're running out of ways to contain the radioactive material. Enjoy it while it lasts. Enjoy it while it lasts. Then you'll have Godzilla. Godzilla was caused by radioactive waste. We'll be left with mutated lizards ruling the planet. That'll be the dinosaur 2.0, I think. Only they'll be able to melt things with their breath. Then there'll be giant apes. In the 60s, in the 50s and 60s, yeah, because the 1940s was when the Hiroshima, Nagasaki, Osaka H-bombs, hydrogen bombs were detonated. Then all these movies came out that had to do with radioactive monsters. They're adapting. Creatures are adapting to radioactive waste. They're not dying, they're adapting. Kind of like the Black Plague. I was talking about the Black Plague. They're not dying, they're adapting. We became immune to the Black Plague. There wasn't like polio. Polio, they came out with that vaccine. Polio and, what was it? It was the Spanish flu. That's what they call it, the Spanish flu. Spanish flu, polio, the bubonic plague, cholera. Cholera was another one. It could have wiped us out, but for some reason, we either come up with a vaccine or we just adapt. I guess we're meant to be here, no matter how horrible our opposition is. Well, this is another day, an hour and 34 minutes of just sitting here and talking. Well, this is an invitation to those of you who would like to chat and correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong about the things I talk about. Because that's how we're perfect. We're perfect by correcting our mistakes. We make mistakes and then we correct them. we hopefully recover from our mistakes. Correct and recover. Stand and deliver. Hey, Bomber. It's funny how that cat always seems to show up when I'm doing a stream and walk right through this breezeway. There's a breezeway. Wow, it looks like the shade has shifted. I am now in the shade. Made in the shade. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains. One thing I can't figure out is I clip my fingernails all at the same time, but they do not grow at the same rate. They do not grow at the same rate. Here comes my mommy. Her and her friend went to get their hair done. They went to get their hair done together. How sweet. How sweet. It's always nice to wave. She's got a box of something. Howdy doody. Some people are worthy of love. Those who are worthy of love don't always accept love because they feel they're not worthy of love. They don't accept or they don't receive love because they don't feel they're worthy of it. Again, you need to work on yourself. Love yourself. Realize that you are worthy of love. Give and receive love. So within, so without, you know. Start giving love, and you'll be worthy of love. Love, love, love. Get used to hearing, I love you. I love you. And then pay attention to who's saying it. Are they showing it? Some people say, I love you, so that you'll go, you know, but then there are people who actually love you. I watch word and deed. Actions speak louder than words. So I've sat here for 1 hour and 39 minutes, and the clock is still the ticking clock. The ticking clock. We have a ticking clock. A ticking clock. I'm sorry? Inevitably. Things are inevitably gonna change. God damn it, woman. Open your fucking ears. Things are inevitably gonna change. Inevitable. Inevitable. I'm sorry? Inevitable. I like that puppet. It was so human seeing her look. The look. Excuse me? Inevitable. Things are inevitably gonna change. God damn it, woman. Open your fucking ears. Inevitable. It's inevitable. Oh wow, every time I try to open, the wind is so still until I flick my bic. That's right, I said bic. I noticed that. It's a magical thing. Right when I flick my bic, right when I get the flame going, that's when the wind blows. Or right when I'm on a ladder, when I'm on the ladder and I'm right at the top, that's when the wind starts to blow. And it doesn't just blow, there's a big gust. It's a big, scary gust. When I lean the ladder against the building and start climbing up, everything is still, quiet, and peaceful until I get to the top of the ladder. Or when I'm about to step off of the ladder onto the roof, gust, a huge gust. I like that word, gust. It's a gust. Come on. I'm trying to light this. There we go. I guess it's just not going to happen. As soon as I got to quit speaking those spells. Stop speaking those spells. The wind is still for me. Abracadabra. I create as I speak. Abracadabra. The wind is still. The wind is now still. There we go. Well, hey, it's working. Hey, it's working. It's actually smoking. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. And I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Can you hear that train? The train in Spain. The train. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plains. I like that smell. Ah. Du riechst so gut. Du riechst so gut. Yeah. Du riechst so gut. Du riechst so gut. You smell so good. Du riechst so gut. Ja, du riechst so gut. We are all just one day closer to that final day. Mom, move him that way. Okay. Okay. I think she does that for attention. Mommy does that for attention. She knows there's cameras. She knows there's cameras. He's got cameras. She knows there's cameras. He put the cameras up there, you know, it's like, hello. Don't let the doggy do in his yard. I love you, Mommy. I love you, Mommy. I love my Mommy. I see your new hair. You should always know. You should always acknowledge when a woman does something to her hair. When a woman goes to get her hair done, it's like you're in like Flynn. when you notice that a woman has done something to her hair, then after you notice she's done something to her hair, you must say, it looks good. And then she will be on your side. She knows there are cameras. You can't just let a dog poop in someone's yard. You can't. You can't. You can't let a dog poo in someone's yard, especially when there are cameras. That's embarrassing. Oh, look at him. He's letting his dog. I'm just trying to make friends. I'm just trying to make friends. Don't be desperate. That's what I need to tell myself. Don't be desperate. I don't want to radiate a vibe of desperation. It's all about being upbeat. I'm sitting here with my one like. I think yesterday I only got one like. This is my drug. To stream is my drug. What am I going to do when I don't have any more chocolates? What shall I do when I've eaten all of my chocolates? This food has a calming effect. I guess I'm a nervous eater. I'll have to find another way of calming myself. Play some more flute music. Play more flute music. Don't keep shoving food. One like, everyone. One like. I have one like. One like.
Jupiter time.
Let's get together and feel alright. I like that. Let's get together and feel alright. Let us purify. Let us purify. Purify with our incense. Purification. Purify and forgive. Let's purify and forgive. Take a deep breath. Take another deep breath. Take another deep breath. Relax every muscle, every fiber, every nerve. and imagine you're in paradise. Doesn't it feel good to be in paradise? Doesn't it feel good to be in paradise? It's so wonderful to be in paradise. Forget everything that has happened up until now. Forget everything that has happened up until now. Imagine everything goes your way. You have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. You have nothing to worry about. I'm speaking now to your subconscious mind. I'm speaking now to your subconscious mind. I am speaking now to your subconscious mind. Everything you think is being created. You no longer have to recreate what upsets you. You no longer have to recreate what depresses you. You no longer have to recreate what depresses you. Your doubts simply vanish. You're establishing new beliefs, new facts, facts that benefit you, beliefs that benefit you. You no longer believe in the negative. You no longer believe in the negative. You believe that the universe cares for you. You believe that the universe cares for you. You believe that the universe cares for you and loves you. And you start to confirm that. Your subconscious confirms it every day. And you realize the universe is only obeying your commands. Do not be frustrated. Do not be impatient. Do not hinder your manifestation by doubting that your manifestation will come to fruition. Do not doubt for a second that your manifestation will come to fruition. Doubting only slows down or hinders or stops your manifestation. Allow your manifestation to come to fruition. I like doing this. I like talking to my subconscious mind. We no longer run those old programs. Those old programs that make us create the wrong things. I deserve good things. I deserve and assume that good things will happen and are happening. I deserve and assume that I only get what's good all the time. I only deserve and assume that I get good things all the time. That my needs are always met. My needs are always met. I acknowledge and dismiss all old thoughts. I acknowledge and dismiss all old thoughts. I notice when I have an old thought and I dismiss it. When I have an old thought that is doubtful, when I have an old thought that is depressing, when I have an old thought that makes me feel fear, I acknowledge it and I dismiss it. And my thoughts go right to good things. My thought goes right to the good things. Good is my new default. Optimism is my new default. I enjoy my new default. Optimism is my new default. And it feels so good. My new default. We have to learn how to talk to our subconscious mind, because we're saying the wrong things. Your subconscious mind knows your deepest beliefs, and it agrees with you. It just agrees with you. Your deepest beliefs. That's the command that you're giving to your subconscious. Your deepest belief. You have to say, do I really believe that? Do I really believe that? And if you don't, then dismiss it. Dismiss that belief. Dismiss that belief. Say unto it, you are dismissed. Sometimes you just have to do that. You have to say, do I really believe that? Because your subconscious knows your deepest belief. Your deepest belief, what you deeply believe. And then it just responds to it. If you believe that life is spooky, that there's a monster under your bed, that there's a monster in your closet, in your subconscious, if you really believe there is a monster in your closet, your subconscious knows that it responds to that deep belief. If you believe that someone's going to follow you home and harm you, then that becomes a real belief. And then your subconscious knows your deepest belief. And it responds to it. That's all it is. It's like it's your subconscious is just responding to what you believe or what you say. What you say, your subconscious is listening to you all the time. Your subconscious is hearing you all the time. What you say to yourself, what you say to others. And then it just starts working on the blueprint that you gave it. I keep saying this because it's true. It's so true. I've noticed this. I start getting these epiphanies when I'm sleeping. Kind of like Edgar Cayce, you know, he's known as the sleeping prophet. Edgar Cayce would go to sleep and he had someone dictate what he would say. He would go to sleep and he would have these experience, I guess, knowledge, acquire knowledge while he was sleeping. And then a lady would dictate all these things, or he would dictate to her what she was writing. She would write down everything he was dictating. And once you go to sleep, from the time you go to sleep to the time you wake up, your subconscious is communicating with you through dreams, through memories, through new knowledge. And I get all this information about your deepest beliefs. That's what I learned this morning. Your deepest beliefs, what you believe deeply. Your subconscious knows it and responds to it. Even the things you, like faith is a mustard seed, you know. Jesus talks about this. If you have faith the size of a mustard seed, you can move mountains. It's like your subconscious is intimate. Your subconscious knows what you really believe, what you believe deeply. And then it just responds to whatever you deeply believe. It's following your orders, your commands. Your commands, the ajna. It's the ajna. Means to command. I think it's Hindi. Sanskrit, I believe, is the writing, and Hindi is the language. Ajna. You're basically commanding. I think I keep driving this home. This ajna, your third eye is your ajna chakra. And you're looking at things with all three of your eyes. Your left eye, your right eye, and your third eye. Your right eye, your left eye, and your third eye. You're looking at all of them with the same eye. Or you're looking at the same thing with all three of your eyes. And your ajna chakra is creating everything. It's commanding everything. Your third eye chakra is commanding everything you're looking at. So you're looking at it and you're commanding it. Like the Copenhagen experiment. I keep going back to that. The Copenhagen experiment. And it's kind of like that. No, I'm not recording you. I'm recording me. I'm recording me. I guess I'm not as interesting as I think I am, because I think I'm so interesting that people will watch these videos and like, wow, that's interesting. Wow, that's interesting. But then again, that's my self-talk. It's coming to light, my deep beliefs. My deep beliefs. My deepest beliefs. Are made manifest. They are being made manifest. My deepest beliefs. Because my subconscious is just agreeing with me. And the universal consciousness. Now you've got not only your subconscious, but the universal conscious. It's just agreeing with you. Or maybe years from now, people will start watching my videos and they'll go, wow, this guy was onto something. This man is an evil genius. I think this is enough fluid. This is my daily requirement of fluids. If I was on fluid restriction, it's all going to my bladder. It's all going to the bladder. I need to start visualizing A girlfriend. It's a compound word. It's a girl and a friend. A girlfriend. I need to keep, what do they call that? Keep visualizing, keep imagining a girlfriend. A girl who can also be a friend. A girl who can be a friend. What's funny is every time I see a girl, she immediately says, my boyfriend. And those words, it's like it's me manifesting that. I assume that she's gonna have a boyfriend. The law of assumption. The law of assumption. I assume she's gonna have a boyfriend. And it's like I count on it. I count on it consciously and unconsciously. I count on her having a boyfriend. It's funny. It's like I go, oh wow, I'm meeting the girl of my dreams. And then, wow, she's everything I wanted. And then the first words out of her mouth are my boyfriend. My boyfriend, or my husband, or my fiance. Those are the first words out of her mouth. This woman who's a perfect match. A woman who's a perfect match. I meet her, talk with her, really like her, and then the first words out of her mouth are my boyfriend, my girlfriend, my boyfriend, my husband, my fiance. So I need to change that. I need to change that by, because your subconscious knows things before you do. Like, never underestimate the power of your subconscious mind. I think that's what it is when you assume that you are going to only meet married people, that's all you're going to see are married people. When you assume that's all you're ever going to meet are married people, you're going to meet married, because your subconscious will pick out all the married people, and that's all you're ever going to see. There was a tattoo trick, I start to see girls who don't have tattoos. They don't have tattoos, and I'm happy with that. You just assume you're going to see girls without tattoos. And then all these girls are so maybe I'll assume that I'll see single girls. I'll see single girls, and then I'll start, maybe my subconscious will ignore all the married women. It will ignore all the married women. See, the bird agrees with me. I take that as a sign. So that's what I must do. Assume I'm just going to see so many single women. It's just amazing how many single women I'm going to see. It's amazing how many single women I shall see. I'll have to change my self-talk. It's amazing how many single women I see. I see so many single women. I see so many single women. It's mind-boggling. It boggles the mind. That's how I should say it. I see so many single women, it boggles the mind. I see so many single women, it boggles the mind. I must keep doing that. I have invented the paradise meditation. Every day before I go to sleep, I imagine myself in paradise. And this is paradise. This is the correspondence. Oh, wrong address. I was walking to the wrong address. The United Parcel Service. The United Parcel Service. We bring it to your doorstep. He's ignoring me. Don't ignore me. You can wave. Come on. All right. Correspondence. As above, so below. As below, so above. So within, so without. Change what you're saying in yourself. In yourself. Change. It's that alchemy, transmuting. You are transmuting. You're changing one substance to another. Transmutation. Kind of like when you add copper to tin. Copper and tin. Copper and tin make bronze. You're adding copper into tin, and you are making bronze. Transmutation. Iron and carbon. Oh, that was not a. Oh, iron and carbon make steel. Transmutation. You're creating a substance. You're creating a substance by adding two elements together. Iron is pure. Carbon is pure. You mix the two together and you have, no, not iron. Yeah, iron is pure. Carbon is pure. Mix them together under the right heat and you have steel. What is steel compared to the hand that wields it? I'm sitting here with my one like. How many people visited me today? How many people briefly? 1? Come on. 2, 3 people. 3 people visited me and chatted with me and I only got 1 like. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Be generous with your likes. I will feel validated. I always, there we go. That's what you have to say. I always meet single women. I always meet single women. See, the subconscious mind hears that and it just obeys. It follows commands. Like hypnosis, okay? When someone is under hypnosis, you can tell them anything. When they're under hypnosis, there's no interference with the limit, the conscious mind. And that's a good example. Hypnosis is a good example of just bypassing everything. Your subconscious mind just responds to it. What's your name? You don't remember. That's what I heard Terry Stokes when I would watch him hypnotize someone. He would say, what's your name? You don't remember. And then the subconscious mind just takes in that command, takes in that suggestion. But it's a command. I think we can take the word suggestion easier than we can take the word command. But all day long we're giving our subconscious mind suggestions. We're giving our subconscious mind commands. commands. And we don't even realize it. We don't consciously know that we're giving our subconscious mind a command. But it's following our commands all the time. All the time. And we don't even know that we're giving our subconscious mind a command. Like when we watch TV. We watch TV and some guy gets his hand smashed. Or, we watch some guy get shot. It's like our subconscious is responding to that. We watch a guy leap off the cliff, Our subconscious is taking all that in. Even though it's just something on TV, our subconscious mind, that's your reality right then. I remember watching Saving Private Ryan. Saving Private Ryan. When one of the German soldiers pop up and fire. I acted like I was shooting back at that soldier. Even though I was watching it on the movie screen, I was watching the soldier on a movie screen pop up out of a trench and fire a shot. I moved like I was shooting back at the soldier. So that's your subconscious mind responding to an outside stimuli, even though it's just a movie. Or somebody throws a fake spider at you. Somebody throws a fake spider or fake snake at you. Your subconscious doesn't know the difference between real and imagined. So you jump as though it's a real snake. You jump as though it's a real spider that someone's throwing at you. And those are some examples. Someone yells, "Look out!" You're just sitting there, somebody yells, "Look out!" And you're just responding to that. Hey, you hear that? It's a hawk. Sometimes I actually see the hawk. It's a red-tailed hawk, I think. I love watching these bees chase each other. These big black bees. Big black bees. I believe they're carpenter bees. They chew holes in wood. They chew holes in the wood. I guess we're all social creatures. I suggest you try hypnosis. You should try studying hypnosis. Hypnotize someone and then keep a journal. Hypnotize someone and keep a journal of their responses, I think first learn how to hypnotize yourself. Because they say all hypnosis is self-hypnosis. All hypnosis is self-hypnosis. The hypnotist is just guiding someone into hypnosis. And then say, "What's your name?" You don't remember. And then they won't remember their name. Because the subconscious is taking that information in. It's like a gatekeeper. Your limit is a gatekeeper. Because if there was no gatekeeper, people would just say, "Pick that up, sit down, jump, run," and you would just do it. Your limit is it's just saying, "Well, no, I'm not going to run." Your limit has to think about it. Like in Top Gun, they say, "Don't think, just do." That way you're just bypassing your limit, your conscious mind that gets in the way. Gets in the way. It's very easy. It's surprisingly easy to hypnotize yourself. It's surprisingly easy to hypnotize yourself. Just sit peacefully, and let your mind wander. Start to let your mind wander and not pay attention to anything really. Sit in a room where you're not going to be disturbed. Sit in a room where you're going to be relaxed and not distracted or disturbed. Just daydream. just start asking questions. Or pay attention to what your unconscious mind is trying to say. That's right. It's good for the plants. Aye. Your brain is always being washed. Wash it. Start washing your brain. Don't let someone else wash your brain. Do not let someone else wash your brain, because they might miss a spot. Do not let someone else wash your brain, because they might miss a spot. They might not handle your brain with the care and alarm. With care and alarm. When someone's washing your brain, they need to wash it with care and alarm. Or they might not use fabric softener. They might not fluff and fold if they're washing your brain. I give my brain a good washing. I have to wash out all the crap. There's lots of crap in there is lots of crap in our brains that need to be washed out. Wash out all those hindering thoughts, all those negative thoughts. Positive is the opposite of negative. I have dental work. I'll no longer say I need dental work. Two hours and 22 minutes. I've been sitting here mostly alone. Allein. Ich bin nicht allein. Ich habe Freund. Ich habe meine Freund. Du bist mein Freund. Du bist mein Freund. Ich bin nicht allein. Du bist mein Freund. Danke. Du bist mein Freund. I like the sound of German, the sound of the German language. Ich bin nicht allein. Ich habe mein Freund. Du bist mein Freund. Denn du bist, was du isst. This is mein Preis. Nein. This is mein Preis. Nein. Heute treffe ich einen Herrn. That's a good cannibal song. It's a song about a cannibal. A cannibal. Oh, there we go. I think that's an eagle. I think I'm watching an eagle. Yeah, it has a short neck. You have to watch sometimes. You think you're watching an eagle, but it's a vulture. Vultures they look like eagles when in flight. Vultures. They look like eagles when in flight. Until they land, and then they pull up their neck. I guess they tuck their necks back when they're in flight. And that's what makes them look like an eagle. They're imposters. Vultures are imposters. They're posers. See? I kid you not. I kid you not. Whenever it's a clear blue sky, I see chemtrails. I see those chemtrails. It was a clear blue sky, and then those chemtrails, silver iodide, I think they call it silver iodide. I've noticed, I was sitting here and there was just no clouds, And then I see that chemtrail, and then I see clouds. It was like that yesterday, I think, or the day before yesterday. There was hardly any clouds in the sky, and then they start flying those airplanes that have that chemtrail, silver iodide, makes it rain. Yeah. There's got to be a reason I'm sitting here. Somebody is watching this. I hope, I hope, I hope. I hope that someone is watching this. I hope they think I'm as interesting as I think I am. I laugh at that. Sometimes I think I'm so interesting. Sometimes I think I'm unlocking the mysteries of the universe. Or I'm solving the mysteries of the universe. I'm so rotary, so rotary, rotary and sad we're roam. I have no one, just me only, sitting on my little throne. I work very hard and make up great friends. Nobody listens, no one understands. I wish the world take me seriously. Instead, I'm so hungry. I'm so lonely, so lonely, lonely and sadly alone. I'm the smartest, most clever, most physically fit. Nobody else seems to realize it. I wish I'd take me seriously. Instead, I feel lonely. I'm the smartest, most clever, most physically fit. Nobody else seems to realize it. I think no one takes me seriously. Instead, I'm so lonely. Poor little me. Are you so lonely? I'm so lonely. Should I ring the bell? I see it. Oh, no, it's gone. That 1 turns into a 0. And then it turns into a 1. And then it turns into a 0. Beastmaster was the last one to speak to me today. I'm being abandoned. Holy cow. There was like 9 people at the beginning. And then they all just vanished. I'm so lonely, so lonely, lonely and sadly alone. I have no one, just me only, sitting on my little throne. I work very hard and make up great friends. Nobody listens, no one understands. Take me seriously. Instead, I'm just so lonely. So lonely. I'm the smartest, most clever, most physically fit. Nobody else seems to realize it. I wish the world take me seriously. I'm watching a flag in the wind, and it's calming me. It's calming me to watch the flag in the wind. The unfurled flag. The flag was still there. our flag was still there. The bombs bursting in air gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Remember that game? There was a game where people put their hand on a car. They put their hands on a car, and the last person to have their hand on the car gets the car. I wonder if I can do a contest like that. The last person to say goodbye gets a prize. The last person. I could have like a prize, like a Lord of the Rings ring. I have some. Do like a 3-hour show. Do a 3-hour show and see who stays with me the longest. The last one to sign off after 3 hours. I take down their address. I go to the post office and send to them their prize. Or what I could do is on the community page, I can say, so and so stayed with me for 3 hours. So and so stayed with me for 3 hours. And then I would put on my community page. When you go to my channel, click on community, and I'll have the winner. The winner is, I could send them like a gift card or something. A McDonald's gift card. Go and get a McDonald's gift card for a Sunday. So they can have a Sunday. Since no one just wants to watch my stream. No one just wants to watch my stream. I could keep them on. Keep them watching the whole time. The last one. The last one to say goodbye. You know what I have to randomly pick? I would have to randomly pick. Oh, maybe that. If you're the first one and the last one. How about that? If you're the first one to join and the last one. Yeah, that's how I can tell. If I see your logo, and I notice you're still there after 3 hours. So if you're the first one, I'll pay attention. I'll write down the first one to join. And if you're still there at the end of the 3 hours, then I can get a gift card that's worth enough to get yourself a sundae. I think I could do that. That's what I'll say. Like, for example, the first one was Ultimate. But then again, that person didn't stay until the last Ultimate. If you stay, yeah, I'll just go to the first person. The first person. That would be another one. You have to donate. You have to donate. Even if it's $5, $5 or more, you have to donate $5 or more to Ed's Heart. You have to go to my community page, donate $5 or more, and be the first one to join. And you have to stay the whole stream. I think that might work. That might work. 2 conditions. You have to donate to the channel. Condition number 2, you have to be the first one to join. And you have to stay the whole time. The whole 3 hours. So set aside 3 hours. Be the first one to join the stream. Stay the whole time. I think that's easy. That's an easy thing to do. I'll just write down, the first one. And hopefully it's an easy, and you have to stay the whole time, and you'll get a prize. You'll get a prize. That's genius. That's so genius. That's so genius. I could do that. I could totally do that. I could totally do that. You have to be the first person to join me, and you have to stay the whole time. And you have to donate. That'll get me some donations. I think only about 4 or 5 people have donated to my channel. And I can make it easy. I can have the first link will be the donation link. The first link will be the donation link. But that would suck because then it outs everybody else. Because all the guy has to do is sit there through the whole stream, and he wins. Or maybe if I randomly pick, you donate and you chat. You donate and chat, and then I randomly pick someone. I think that would work better. The player has to donate to the channel and attend. Donate and attend. You have to donate and attend the stream, and then I randomly pick one of you guys, and then you email me the address you want me to send the prize to. It could be a P.O. box, it could be your place of work, so that, hey, wouldn't it be cool, you're at work, and I have a message for so-and-so. I have a package for Danny. And then you go, that's me. I won Eddie's Funhouse draw. I want a draw from Eddie's Funhouse. That would make it more fun. I can get, a gift card. That way it doesn't matter who gets it. I can make it like a Walmart, because Walmart is everywhere, I think. Walmart can be, or I'll have to think of maybe a Visa card. Just make it a Visa card. That way if you're in the UK or in Australia, or, if you're in the Philippines or Turkey or somewhere, you just, I just send you the card, because Visa is taken everywhere. I think Visa is taken. Yeah, I could get it, go to Walmart, get a Visa card for like $20. Yeah, get a Visa card for $20. Say, the qualifications are, you have to donate at least $5, and you have to attend the stream, and then I randomly pick one of the people. That way I'll start to, yes, and if you attend more than one stream, I'll start to notice that. And then there's a chance that I'll go, well, you know what? This person's attended 5 or 6 of my streams. I think I'll give that person, the gift card. All I have to do is go to the U.S. Postal Service could say, I want this to go to the Netherlands, you know. I want it to go to this address. I like it to go to this address. Confirmation, delivery confirmation. So they cannot say I did not send it to them or that they did not get it. It'd have to be delivery confirmation. These are the rules. I think that would work. Qualification number 1, you have to donate at least $5. Qualification number 2, you have to attend my stream and chat. That way I'll know you attended because I see your chat there. We'll work out all the details. I think this is a forethought. This is a forethought. Got to put a lot of thought and planning into it. Qualification number 1, you got to donate at least $5. Qualification number 2, you have to attend and chat. Don't just pop in. Attend and chat. And then I will decide who gets the prize. And again, it'll be kind of random, kind of not random. Because I want to reward people who are coming to my stream. I want to reward them for coming to my stream. You know what? If you attend enough times, chances are you're going to get it. Then I can get like a plush toy, you know, a boomerang or something. Send you a boomerang. Send you a t-shirt. A t-shirt that says, I love Eddie, or something like that. I love Eddie! I love Eddie! Eddie's grand. Eddie's so grand, or something like that. Eddie's Funhouse. That's what I could do. Go to like a printer and have them print out a t-shirt that says Eddie's Funhouse. And you can wear it proudly because you won it. You won the t-shirt. Hey. I think the gift card would be better because you could just get what you really want. You could get what you really, really want. Hello. Hey, Alex. G'day, Alex. I'm formulating a contest. I'm gonna make it to where one of the qualifications are you donate to the channel. The next qualification is you attend my stream, and then I randomly pick who I think should win, you know. And I think if people attend enough times, they'll eventually win. I'll try to make it like that. I'll try to make it like if I see your logo, Alex Gomez, I could say, you know what, I think Alex, but I haven't started it yet. I haven't activated this yet. This is a thought right now. Just say, first qualification, you have to donate to Ed's Heart, which is my not-for-profit. And then you attend the stream, and then I just scroll through it. I go, you know what? This guy, I think he deserves the award, you know. And then you email me your mailing address, you know. It doesn't have to be your home address. It could be where you work, or, you know, where your P.O. box, and I can send it delivery confirmation. That way I know you receive it. I think it would change it up a bit. I think, because I'm not getting many viewers, I'm not getting many attendees to my streams. Then people will tell me if I talk too much, if I'm a legend in my own mind. Because right now I have these rings. They're Lord of the Rings rings. And this could be one of the prizes, you know, just this prize and a thank you. Size 12. If your finger is smaller than a size 12, you can wear it around your neck. Get yourself a chain. It's the one ring to rule them all, you know. And I can, whoever wins will get the ring. And I have like 9 of them. Whoever wins, I think I have 9 of them. So yeah, I can just, you know what? Today I think someone should win. And then I can have other cooler things. Because I have a Viking sword, you know, or I can look on eBay for prizes. That would be cool. That'd be like a gimmick, I guess. Just say like, donate $5 or more. Watch my stream. That way I can see how many streams I get, you know, or how many people. Anyways, you get the idea. I keep harping on things. I got to convince myself first. So is it truly 0 right now? What is it? 2 hours and 46 minutes? That way I can really get to know my subscribers. Because I think my subscribers just pop in every once in a while. They don't stay very long. Then I can give them all that fanfare, you know. On my, when you go to my channel, click on community, you'll see your, I can give them a link to your channel. Hi! G'day! I think I have to do a break right now. I'm going to, just a brief break, a bathroom break, and then I'll come right back. Bathroom break.
Last time.
So I got 2 people, it looks like. Wow, that was an emergency. Then I can talk to you from a laptop. I'll get a laptop that has a camera built in or something like that. Then I can make the prizes even more fun. I can make the prizes better. I'm so excited right now. Let's alleviate some pressure. Alleviate some bowel pressure by letting out a fart. So, how is everyone? It looks like I have at least 2 people. I got L, question mark L. who said hi. I have Gomez, Alex Gomez, who said hi or hello. Hello. Are you having fun? Is everyone enjoying the day? Hear ye, hear ye. It's Saturday. Where do I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I got my fart gun. I got my harmonica. I know what I can do is an autographed t-shirt. That could be a prize. I got an autographed t-shirt just for watching Eddie's Funhouse. It's time for Eddie's Funhouse. Nice. So that could be my 2 qualifications for my contest. You know, every day could be a contest. Just, your first qualification is to donate to the channel. And then the next qualification is attend my stream. Then I get to randomly pick. I think eventually each person will probably get a prize of some sort, you know, because I don't want to leave anybody out. I can't prize everybody at the same time. I'm not Oprah, you know. You get a car and you get a car, you know. I can send out rings until I run out of rings. I can autograph something, you know. Send a card with my autograph. I can make it a pretty autograph. Look at that. You know who that is? That's Ed from Eddie's Funhouse. Then you have bragging rights. All your friends will be jealous. They'll all be just jealous that you have my autograph. Or you have a t-shirt, you know. You can't have fun without FU. You each get a ring whenever somebody joins. You can tell your friends too. Hey, you know what? There's a contest. The message is drink more Ovaltine. You know, everybody can join in on the contest. Then you could tell people at school. Guess where I got this water pistol? Guess where I got this corsage? I like those corsages that squirt. It's a corsage. It's a big yellow flower, and there's a little reservoir. You squeeze the bottle, and it squirts people. I used to have one of those. It's pretty cool. You pin it to your shirt. Say, hey, look at my flower, and it squirts. There's also a camera. It's a plastic camera. You fill it with water. You say, can I take your picture? Then you just let them have it. I could get some cool novelty stuff like that. There was a place called Evangeline in Old Sacramento. It was an old west town. Evangeline, where you can go and buy things like that. All the magic tricks and novelties. Or online, you know. I'll have to whip out my laptop, go on eBay, and look for some items that I can send off. That'd be exciting, wouldn't it? You all of a sudden get a package from Eddie's Funhouse. Eddie's Funhouse. One of the t-shirts can say, a bit clowny. One of my bosses said he was from the UK. He said, "You're a bit clowny." I think that means funny, you know. I hope so. I hope it wasn't an insult. Well, I'm getting a little excited here. Whenever I try to invent something and it works, that's what Mark Twain said. A man with an idea is a damn fool until he's proven otherwise. A man with an idea is a damn fool until he's proven otherwise. So I can see if I'm a damn fool or not. I can be crazy like a fox. I'm really happy with today. I like how the weather has turned out. I like how the weather turned out today. It's not raining, it's not cold. I'm here in the shade. And I have that tree back there. See the crack right there? There's a crack in the tree that I'm right. That's where a lightning struck. A lightning bolt struck that tree. A lightning bolt struck the tree. So now it's enchanted. I like pointing at things. Look at that. See that crack right there? That was from a lightning bolt. I'm glad it wasn't me. So I got 2 likes. Me gusta. Me gusta like. All right, I think I've been loud and long enough. I think the only sad thing is I can't see who I'm talking to. It'd be nice to see who I'm talking to. Wipe off that frown and cheer up. Put on a happy face. The clouds are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Spread sunshine all over the place. And put on a happy face. It can't cost that much to send someone a prize. I think it's within my budget because I have things already. I have things, merchandise already in stock. I can just show the prize. Then I can randomly pick who gets the prize. That'll make me feel powerful, you know. That'd be a good opening song. Wipe off that frown and cheer up. Put on a happy face. The skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Spread sunshine all over the place. And put on a happy face. I think I'll get better at singing that song or playing it. I think I'm alone again. I think I might be alone again. Oh, I moved my bag of tricks. Yeah, I think there are 9 in here. 9 rings, 1 ring to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Lane 8 storehouse. That would be kind of fun. I could just go on eBay and look for cool items. All you have to do is donate and attend my streams. And I can pick those randomly. Who may win. You must pay the piper. If not, he will march your children into the ocean. Thief of service. That's what they call it. That's what the crime is. Thief of service. Well then, 3 hours. That's what I usually go for, 3 hours. 3 hours, I got 3 dots left. I think tonight's going to be chilly. It'll be a chilly night. Tonight we can have chili. Chili and crackers. Chili and crackers. And a little bit of cheese. Chili, cheese, and crackers. And a beverage. Chili, cheese, crackers, and a beverage. I hope people are watching my streams. I would like it if people would watch my streams. Watch them. Then I need to get some people together who I can interview or be a guest. I want to get some guests together. I could have someone be with me on my stream. That's a possibility. I guess if you'd like to be a guest on my stream, you can say so in the comments. Say so in the comments. If you'd like to be a guest on my stream, say so in the comments. Then I guess all you have to do is send a link. You can send me a link, and then we can make it a split screen, I guess. That way you can get some exposure, you know? If you're starting out, if you're just starting out as a YouTuber. Hey, there are the crows. The crows. I saw some crows. I saw a hawk. I heard a hawk. I may have seen an eagle. You know what I heard about hawks is they like hot dogs. Hot dog? They'd like a hot dog. Would you like a hot dog? Wasn't that Emma Stone? Emma Stone does that skit, or did that skit on SNL. Would you like a hot dog? A hot dog. That's what I heard. That hawks like hot dogs. Especially cooked hot dogs. Cooked hot dogs. So next time I hear a hawk, I like to do that. But I have to run in and get a hot dog and cook it. So maybe if I sat here with some cooked hot dogs, with the chance, on the chance that I might be visited by a hawk, then I can videotape the whole, I can record the whole thing. Sit here with some cooked hot dogs and wait for hawks. I was told that. This guy was saying you get cooked hot dogs and you throw them out there and hawks will come and get them. That'd be awesome to watch. That'd be cool to watch. I'm getting worked up. I'm starting to, I need to calm down a little bit. Maybe I'll shoot for 4 hours. It's 3 hours and 8 minutes. I've never done a 4-hour show. A grueling 4-hour show. We're going to the neighborhood of make-believe. That's sad that people can't stay for very long. They can't just sit and chat. That's sad. It's sad that they can't do that. Oh wow, I do have it. I do have my toothpick. I didn't know I had it. That's odd. I don't always have my toothpick. That is not. That is not. Oh, wait a minute. That might be a prize. That might be a prize I can send. A star note. I have star notes from time to time. Star notes are very... It's dollars that have a star at the end of the serial number. Dollars that have a star, yeah, at the end of the serial number are pretty rare. So maybe I can send that. That could be a prize. I'll send you a star note. That I think would be a really cool prize. Or like a card that says Eddie loves you. That would be a neat prize. A card that says Eddie loves you with a smiley face. Eddie loves you. Eddie loves you. I have that crack in that tree. It's where a lightning bolt hit. I like pointing to that crack in the tree. Crack in the egg. That's a guar. Crack in the egg. The time is right. Crack in the egg. I think it's time for me to listen to more guar songs. That sound is the sound of his armor. Here are the skulls of the vanquished. Here are the weapons he used. The stronger you are, the more that he hates you. You must be consumed. He is tormentor, tormentor. That sound is the sound of his armor. Here are the skulls of the vanquished. Here are the weapons he used. The stronger you are, the more that he hates you. You must be consumed. He is tormentor, tormentor. He is tormentor, tormentor. He is tormentor, tormentor. That sound is the sound of his armor. Here are the skulls of the vanquished. Here are the weapons he used. The stronger you are, the more that he hates you. You must be consumed. I like Gorgor. Gorgor big. Skulls are smashed, and bones are bending. Joints are popping, claws are rending. Before you jump into his gizzard, fallen worship tyrant lizard. Gorgor comes, and you must die. Gorgor, Gorgor, Gorgor big. Apocalyptic comes creation. Gorgor shall erase the nation. Before you jump into his gizzard, fallen worship tyrant lizard. Gorgor big. Chemtrails, good God. I'm watching this happen. I'm in real time. There were no clouds in those chemtrails. I think it's silver iodide. I'm pretty sure silver iodide or something like that. Those damn chemtrails, they create clouds. Like we're not getting enough rain. Come on, people. All we are saying is give peace a chance. All we are saying. I need to see the blue sky. I gotta see the blue sky. You assholes. You assholes. Silver iodide. Releasing it into the air. I'm watching this in real time. I'm sitting here in this chair, looking up at what once was a blue sky, and now all these damn clouds are forming. Really? And the moon is waxing. It's beautiful. The moon is a quarter, not even a quarter yet, not even a quarter full. Before you jump into his gizzard, fall and worship tyrant lizard. Gorgor comes, and you must die. Gorgor, big. Apocalyptic conflation. Jojo, Gorgor shall erase the nation. Before you jump into his gizzard, fall and worship tyrant lizard. Skulls are smashed, and bones are bending, joints are popping, claws are rending. Caw-caw, big. Caw-caw, big. I keep repeating the same phrase. The same. I keep repeating the same. Sick of you. I'm so sick of you. Sick of you. Human filth. Sick. So sick of you. The things you say, things you do. Don't you know? I'm so sick of you. Don't you know that I'm sick of you? The things you say and the things you do. I said, don't you know I'm so sick of you? The things you say and all the things you do. Sick of you. I'm so sick of you. Sick of you. Don't you know? So sick of you. The things you say, the things you do. Don't you know? I'm so sick of you. The things you say and the things you do. I saw them in concert one time. Sam's Town. There's a place called Sam's Town. I think it was in California, Sam's Town. Back when Dave Brokey was the front man. Dave Brokey was the lead front singer, front man. Don't you know that I'm sick of you? The things you say and the things you do. Said, don't you know? I'm so sick of you. The things you say, the things you do. Don't you know? So sick of you. The things you say and the things you do. That's what I do, and I'm waiting for someone to chat with. The Lonely Man. The Lonely Man Show. Welcome to the Lonely Man Show. I'm so lonely and sadly alone. I have no one, just me only, sitting on my little throne. I'm the smartest, most clever, most physically fit. Nobody else seems to realize it. Why don't one takes me seriously? I'm so lonely. Oh, little me. We're so lonely. Oh, yes. I shall be successful. I am successful. I shall be. I am successful. This is a successful show. This is a successful show. As I will it, so shall it be. As I will it, so shall it be. Now is the time, now is the hour. Ours is the magic, ours is the power. Now is the time, now is the hour. Ours is the magic, ours is the power. As I will it, so shall it be. As I will it, so shall it be. I am successful. I am a successful show with 2 likes. I am a successful show with 2 likes. I shall have more than just 2 likes. Just you wait and see. I'm so lonely. Kill for gain, I'll shoot to maim, but we don't need a reason. The golden goose is on the loose and never out of season. Blackened pride still burns inside the shell of bloody treason. Here's my gun for a barrel of fun, for the love of living dead. The killer's breed, all the demon seed, the glamour, the fortune, the pain. Go to war again, blood is freedom stained. Don't you pray for my soul anymore. 2 minutes to midnight. The hands that threaten doom. 2 minutes to midnight. To kill the unborn in the womb. The blind men shout, let the creatures out, we'll show the unbelievers. The jelly brains of those who remain, of primetime bills and feasts, yeah. The reason for the carnage, cut their meat and lick the gravy. We are the jaws of the war machine and feed it with our babies. The killer's breed, or the demon seed, the glamour, the fortune, the pain. Go to war again, blood is freedom stained. Don't you pray for my soul anymore. 2 minutes to midnight. The hands that threaten doom. 2 minutes to midnight. To kill the unborn in the womb. Midnight, midnight, midnight. It's all night. Midnight, midnight, midnight. It's all night. You thought a musket, but I'll run you through. Oh, wait a minute. When you're waiting for the next attack, you better stand, there's no turning back. Whoa, whoa. I saw a bat last night. I saw a bat, a single bat. It was dark, but not too dark to see. And a bat was flying around. We get bats around here. Yeah, we get bats. You took my life, but I'll take yours too. You brought a musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're waiting for your next attack, you better stand, there's no turning back. Whoa, whoa. You take my life, but I'll take yours too. You better a musket, but I'll run you through. So when you're waiting for your next attack, you better stand, there's no turning back. I love looking off into the sky. Look, up in the sky. It's a bird. I hope it doesn't have to turn. Carrier pigeons. Carrier pigeons saved a lot of lives during the First World War. A lot of lives. These carrier pigeons were pretty loyal. They always come to where they were where they were sent. Carrier pigeons save a lot of lives. A lot of lives. They go through a lot too. They're like maimed. The poor carrier pigeon gets maimed in the process of carrying messages. Well, I'm not done yet. I'm not done yet. I'm still here. I'm here to chat. I'm here to chat. For those who have the spare time. That would be kind of fun, wouldn't it? You get one of those mounts for your phone. You're in your car. You're driving down the roadway. You're driving down the roadway. You get a mount for this phone that you're listening to me through. And you're just driving down the roadway, listening to me talk and sing, cry about not having viewers, bitch and cry, complain my complaints about not having many people. Question L, Alex, Beastmaster, Jamalaka Jamalakazo, and then there's Ultimate Eats and Art. Ultimate Eats, edits, Ultimate Edits and Art. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a whopping 5 people who chatted. They cared enough to chat. That's what's interesting about death. You never know when it's going to happen. But then again, if the more you think about when death is going to happen, you're not really living. Breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth. I am creating my reality. I really like days when I took my raft. I took my raft to the river, and I would float down the river in my raft. Which wasn't a good idea because I always went by myself. It's not a good idea to go by yourself in a raft down the river. But maybe then, subconsciously, I knew I was creating my reality. I didn't want anything bad to happen, so nothing bad to happen. Nothing bad happened. I just blew up my raft, I inflated my raft, got into it, and floated down the river. That was the law of assumption. I assumed that I would come to no harm. I would come to no harm. I floated down the river and I would come to no harm. I am being paid for what I like to do. That needs to be my mantra. I am being paid to do what I like to do. I'm being paid to do what I like to do. Every day I wake up, I'm closer to my final day. Oh, I forgot I have a white feather in my pocket. I have a white feather. They say Anubis weighs your heart against a feather. Anubis, god of the dead, god of the underworld. Anubis. When you die, he takes a feather and he weighs your heart against the feather. And if your heart weighs as much as a feather, then you get to go into the field of reeds. Feather. And I found this at the park. And every time I look at it, I'm reminded of Anubis. Anubis. I'm reminded of Anubis. Every time I see this feather that I found, one day Anubis will take this feather and he will put it on one side of the scale, put my heart on the other side of the scale, and if it balances out, then I'll be able to go into the field of reeds. I'll be able to go into the field of reeds if my heart weighs as much as this feather. It's kind of magical. It is magical. But I happen to find that feather. So I need to not let my heart be weighed down. Don't let my heart to be weighed down. I'm going on 4 hours. I'm almost 4 hours into this. I need to not let my heart be weighed down by evil and things that make my heart heavy. I want my heart to weigh as much as that feather. Honey, honey, sugar, sugar, oh, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Sugar, oh, honey, honey, you are my candy girl, and you got me wanting you. Release the pressure. 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 Oh, that was a loud one. Release the pressure. The bowel pressure. Release the bowel pressure. Release the bowel pressure. The pressure in your bowels. Oh wait, there's still 3 on here. Why is it only showing 1? That's weird. Eight block. War is all we know. Hatred is a seed that's easy to grow. Buckets of blood will help it to grow. Death is fate's master. It sits alone. It tries to say something, but that something is cute. Right about then, they set off a nuke. War is all we know. War is all we know. No matter how I work my schedule, there's always other things that I do. Excuse me now. Forget the words. Death is fate's master. It sits alone. Alone, alone. Hatred is a seed that's easy to grow. Buckets of blood will help it to grow. Hatred is a seed. Hatred is a seed that's easy to sow. Buckets of blood will help it to grow. Death is fate's master. It sits alone. Alone, alone. It's raised on high. I like it. I like this smell. I like the smell of a nice incense. I gotta burn my incense. I bought so many incense, I need to burn them so that they can do their job. Light them on fire. If I only could, I set the world on fire. If I only could, I set the world on fire. Who's been to Juggalo Island? On Juggalo Island, we can be one. Don't get mad 'cause the Speedo I'm wearing got your girlfriend staring. We can be one. Let our nuts hang by the water. On Juggalo Island. Wouldn't it be nice to just chill at Juggalo Island? Watching hoes play volleyball? Someone said hi. Who? Oh well, that's already been said, right? Let me see. That's it. A hi and a hello. Hi. Nice. Nice. There's got to be a reason I'm doing this. There's got to be... Hopefully somebody has seen these. Join me for my streams. Please join me for my streams. It's interesting how these incense just stop burning. What makes them stop burning? Is someone pinching them off? Someone's pinching off my incense. Stop. 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 There we go. Smoke. The smoke. Offer up some prayers. Let's offer up some prayers. Yeah. I need some guidance. Guidance. I need some guidance. I'm doing what I feel I should do. I'm doing what I want to do. I want to chat with people. I want to create content. And that's what I'm doing. Oh. Now I just need money to fall into my lap. A lot of people get paid to do what they like to do. I'm pretty sure a lot of people get paid to do what they like to do. What I like to do is form relationships. I like to form relationships and form and maintain relationships. I like to form and maintain relationships. I like to speak properly so that I'm understood. I guess we can all agree it's Saturday. Unless you're in Australia, it's Sunday. I feel as though I'm camping. Camping. Let's go camping. Let's set up camp so that we may camp. I'm sitting here eating chips. Who cares? Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit what I do? Is there anybody out there? Is there anybody out there? Fooling. 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 And I've told so many people, about my channel. I've handed people cards with my channel on them. And this is where it got me. I'm sitting here by myself, crying, weeping. I'm weeping because of all this vain effort. All this vain effort. Everywhere I go, I try to hand people a card with my YouTube channel on it. I pray that I get guidance. I need to be guided into my ideal life. Why just get paid to chat with people? I can be a phone whore. Eddie the phone whore. Hi, I'm Eddie the phone whore. Pay me and I'll talk to you. Pay me and I will talk to you on the phone. Let me enrich your life. Let me enrich your life with a phone conversation. Some people make lots of money just doing webcam. I need to learn how to do a webcam. I can do a webcam. I've been asked to get naked in front of a webcam. Wow. I was surprised. Someone wanted me to expose myself on my YouTube stream. I was doing a stream and someone asked me to expose myself. And that they would pay me to do it. That person would pay me to expose myself. And it's like, I'm not going to break my back doing it. You know, I'm not going to cut my fingers or, you know, have to wear a hard hat. If all I have to do is drop trowel. Let me think about that for a while. I'm gonna have to explain to my mom where all the chips went. Where did all the chips go? We have so many chips though. We have so many. Mom goes to the store and buys chips and she doesn't remember that we already have some. We got like maybe I should gobble up that bag of Ruffles. Gobble up the bag of Ruffles. We had a bag of Fritos, a bag of Ruffles, and then she went and bought some Pringles. Forgot all about the Ruffles and Fritos. Yep. I guess life is a lot like that. Just wait until the crash happens. If you're enjoying life, just enjoy life right now. And then when the crash happens, that's all you can do is brace yourself for impact. That's what's weird about life is you think that everything's going to go well. But then again, it's like you just have to brace yourself. Hope, prepare for the worst, but hope for the best. But then again, we create in our heads this horrible scenario. And we get so afraid about what's going to happen. But then again, you're creating right now.
Sun time.
This can of chips is almost gone. But you know what? I'm hungry right now. I'm here for you. I'm here for you. If you want to chat, we'll just chat. This is the second day I've sat here with virtually no one chatting. Today I think a total of 3 people actually wrote texts. They typed in some text. That's what's weird. I'll sometimes sit and watch an entire stream. When someone is doing a stream, I'll watch the entire stream. So I pick people who I care about, you know. I only watch streams of people who I care about, you know. That's what makes me watch the whole stream. I think people, that's what happens. People just bounce around. They go from channel to channel. They hang out for a short while. Oh, hi. Welcome. Shelby from the Great White North. I'm just jabbering today, trying to keep my heart light. I'm trying to be lighthearted today. And you're here to cheer me up, and I'm here to cheer you up. We got a cheerocracy going on. I'll have to start eating now. Yeah, whoa. Just about 4 hours. I've been sailing the seas, surfing the internet, I guess, seeing where the winds take me. The winds will blow me in directions. That shows how dedicated I am. I guess this will be a telethon. A begathon. That's what they should call it, a begathon. People have telethons to try to raise money. It's not a telethon, it's a begathon. They're begging the whole time. Welcome back. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you. I'm doing my routine, I guess, my song and dance. Same old story, same old song and dance. I was thinking about putting a like. Thank you for the like. My neighbor is doing some weed whacking. He's whacking some weeds. I guess he has an electric weed eater. You know what? I will have to do that. It takes a bit of work. I made a continuation of my dancing robot, and I think what I have to do is charge up my laptop, because I have this camera that does the photographing, and then I take the SD card and put it into an adapter so that the video can be transported into my laptop. I don't know, I didn't think anybody cared because I did some animation, but I didn't get many views on it. You know, I did some cool animation. I think that's what I can do, you know, once I get more encouraged, I can do some more animation. Because I did the dragon, I did some claymation. I just got to get a hold of some clay again. I think my clay dried out because it's such a long time ago. I want to make talking clay figures. You know, do that method that South Park uses. You draw the mouths in each of their positions. Some of that I featured in one of my animations. I stuck a piece of clay on the side of a jar, and then I put a mouth on it. It's a lot of work, you know, and I need to motivate myself. I'm just putting so much into, you know, expressing myself through the content, telling jokes and all that, or trying to say something funny. And it would be kind of neat, you know, get more into what I used to do. But there's just been so much going on. I know. It's like hit or miss. It's kind of hard because, yeah, the algorithms. And the chances of somebody clicking on your link, or not your link, but your video, they use like clickbait, you know. I've heard a lot about clickbait. But I've noticed that you click on one video of a certain person, and then you see a lot of other videos of that same person. It's almost like, you like that, you'll like this, see more of this. And I think what it is patience. I sometimes get impatient and discouraged. When I get impatient, I get discouraged. I say, oh, what's the use? But I think that's what it is my cheering section. I need to listen to my cheering section. Wow, that's really good, you know. It takes a lot of time to do that. And it's kind of fun to do because you can listen to the radio while you're drawing pictures, while you're posing the clay figure. Just make some funny clay figures talk to each other. I think that's what it is you're competing with everybody else that's doing claymation. I see all these really good claymation videos and content. And it's like, there's so much out there already. But then again, there are people who are looking for you in particular, you know. You in particular. And they like you, you know. There's so many comedians out there, but I'll only listen to a few of them. Like Patton Oswalt, Louis C.K., Norm Macdonald, you know. I always like to click on Norm Macdonald videos. And sometimes Chris Farley, you know, all these comedians that are out there. They're always, Zach Galifianakis. I can't seem to pass up Zach Galifianakis. Starts with the gal, ends with a kiss. It's funny how he says a lot of people mispronounce his name. Or they call him the fat guy in the, what was it? God, what was that? The Hangover, yeah. Oh yeah, you're the fat guy in The Hangover. And it's like, that, how rude. First of all, how rude. Second of all, how dare you? Because I was a fat guy for a while, you know. And then you become self-aware. You're fat, and then you become self-aware. Then you start to hate yourself. You go through the hate yourself phase. And then you start to drop a few pounds. You start to do push-aways from the table. The push-aways. Never forget the push-aways. Oh, amusing. Cool, I like that. I noticed that. They call it the TikTok mind, you know, or TikTok brain. It's like, yeah, let's go to the next video. Let's go to the next video. And when I was growing up, you had to sit through at least a half an hour. The shows were at least a half an hour or an hour. Even Nickelodeon, you know, when I was growing up with Nickelodeon, sometimes those shows were at least an hour or so. Watching, or the Disney Channel, you know, you're watching a show and the show has a storyline and you have to watch the storyline. And I think that's what's cool about a movie. If it has a good storyline, it keeps you interested. Like watching the movies I used to watch when I was a teenager. Watching like Legend with Tim Curry and Tom Cruise. They had a lot of cool movies like that. What was it? Legend and Labyrinth. Labyrinth was another one. And Gremlins and Critters. I think it was Critters. About those creatures that shot spines at people. And they were very comical. Some of them were. There was one called Gingerbread Man. Gary Busey plays a gingerbread man. And it was kind of up there with Child's Play. It was, yeah, that's in my movie playlist. If you go into my description, yeah, in the description, you'll see Ed's movie playlist, and you'll see Gingerbread Man. Leprechaun was another one. Remember Leprechaun? Jennifer Aniston was in the very first Leprechaun. Then they started making sequels. Leprechaun. A lot of cool movies were during the 80s. The 90s also. A lot of cool movies. Yeah, the 80s had a lot of whimsical kind of movies. I think it was Airplane was one of them. Airplane 1 and 2. Spies Like Us. What was another one? Oh, Top Secret. I think that was the first Val Kilmer movie. First movie with Val Kilmer, or featuring Val Kilmer. Willow was another one. You ever seen Willow? There was a fantasy. I think that was back in the 80s also. So many good movies. I'm Willow Afghan. I know, isn't that neat? It's like I'll watch Willy Wonka, the Gene Wilder version, or Wizard of Oz. That was made in 1939. 1939 was when they made the Wizard of Oz. It was based on a book story. They say in the original book they needed glasses to see the Emerald City. They needed to have a special sunglasses, I guess, to protect their eyes. They went through a lot to make that movie. The Cowardly Lion, his costume was made out of real lions, and then Buddy Ebsen was supposed to be the Tin Man, and he had an allergic reaction to the paint. The poor witch, what was her name? Hamilton. Her last name was Hamilton. Margaret Hamilton. She played the Wicked Witch of the West, and her face got burned when her intro, when there was that big puff of fire and smoke when she appeared. She suffered like second and third degree burns on her hands. It's just like, wow. It's like, that was a cool intro though. There's just a big puff of smoke, and then there's the witch. They say that she scared a lot of kids. She was very, very scary. And she throws a fireball at the scarecrow. They say it was the witch who caused the Tin Man. She was the one who cursed the Tin Man. Every time he lost a limb, it was replaced with a tin limb. It's kind of, yeah. The Wizard of Oz. What was another cool show? I remember that once a year they would play The Wizard of Oz. At least once a year. Those Oompa Loompas that were used, or that were in that movie. I know, yeah, they're just a cash grab. And they pander. Have you noticed, like, you watch all these superhero movies, it's all just visual. It's all visual. Hardly any talent, hardly any lines. It's just like the Hulk, you know, or Iron Man, or Thor, or, a lot of combat, a lot of fighting going on. I was watching Mission Impossible. Mission Impossible was just, and The Saint. You ever watch The Saint? It's like, don't they get tired doing all that? Doing all the jumping around and running and all those fight scenes. Jason Bourne, you watch Jason Bourne. He's doing all that fighting, all that kicking and punching and throwing just impossible stuff. And it's all to keep us looking at the screen. It's like shaking some keys in front of a baby. The baby's just, entertained by the keys. Just like, hey, look at that, look at that. There's another explosion. Like Walker, Texas Ranger. I know. I know. It's just mostly they're they're creating movie content all on computer. When I was growing up, they had stop motion. If you'll notice, like even RoboCop, if you ever watched the original Peter Weller RoboCop, they had some stop motion in there. You can tell the movements. Harryhausen, that's the guy's name. His last name was Harryhausen. Like Clash of the Titans, that's a good one. Jason and the Argonauts. The Golden Fleece. Sinbad, the Sinbad movies. Like Sinbad in the the Eye of the Tiger. That was awesome to watch. That's what I remember. We actually had to go to a movie theater to watch a movie. This is before HBO, Cinemax, and all that. We had to go to a movie theater and wait for the lights to go down, wait for the curtain to open up, and then watch these monsters fight each other. It was really cool to watch. You watch like a Cyclops. Cyclops has got a guy in a rotisserie. A Cyclops! And it's kind of like Odysseus, the Odyssey, talks about Odysseus in a cave with a Cyclops who was just eating everybody willy-nilly. And it was cool to watch that. I remember that. Watching all that and like American Werewolf in London. Remember that? American Werewolf in London? That metamorphosis, the guy was changing into a werewolf, and it was all real, real makeup. Tom Savini, I think he's still making movies that are, they're all like Creep Show, Creep Show and Friday the 13th. Tom Savini was and Dawn of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead. He was the special effects guy. He won some good awards for that. I remember watching Day of the Dead. The zombies were pulling a guy's head off, and he was screaming the whole time. That really traumatized me. I was in high school back then, 1985. There was like all these zombies. What scared me about the zombies is you couldn't kill them by shooting them. They would just keep coming. It used to be in a movie when someone was shot, they would just die. But these zombies, you'd shoot them and they just kept coming. There's nothing you could do. Oh my God, the zombies are coming. And they bite your fingers off, That's horrific. It's like, try to sleep now. Try to sleep now, young man, after you watch zombies tear a guy's head off. And zombies. That started in 1968. The whole concept of the zombie. Thank you, George Romero, for giving me nightmares. You know what? They're pretty good. They're a far cry from when I was growing up. We all had to go to arcades. I remember if you wanted to play a video game, you had to go to an arcade, which was fun. It's just a building with all these video games. Some of them were sit-down video games. You actually sat at a table and you looked down into the screen. It's like a television that's turned up. Wizard of War was a game that I used to play. That was one of the table games. And then there was Galaga, Centipede, Pac-Man. Pac-Man! Ms. Pac-Man. It seems like back in the 70s, like there was the Bionic Man, and then there was the Bionic Woman, Superman, and then they had to have Supergirl. They always had to have the counterpart, you know. They couldn't be happy with just Superman. They had to have Supergirl. It's like, hello, Krypton blew up. Krypton is not existent anymore. It's just particles flying around in space. And Superman was the survivor, you know. It's like, oh, by the way, Supergirl. So it's like, oh, you thought only Superman survived the destruction of Krypton? Think again, you know. It was funny. It was the whole women's lib movement, women's liberation, equality, and everything. There was, and that was, yeah, like during the 50s and, no, the 60s and 70s was when it was really heavy. And it's kind of interesting because it includes people. You know, you got Black Widow in the Marvel Universe. I think that's the only female. All of them are like Green Arrow and Hulk, and you've got all these other characters. Wonder Woman, but that's DC. I think Wonder Woman is the only female character in the DC universe. Because you got Batman, Superman. You got all these other Marvel characters. It's kind of neat watching the posters. You look at the posters and see all those different characters that are, yeah. But you know what? I like imagination. It's always cool to watch when people imagine a character. I remember The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. They call it Narnia now. It's just Narnia. Because the Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe, the storyline was when they went into the wardrobe and then they found themselves in Narnia. And that's what it was called. When I was growing up, they would read us that book. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. And there was a queen, you know, the Ice Queen. And then there was that fawn that met them. I think that was the first character that showed up in the story. Then it was Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. They read that to us in grade school. It was kind of fun, you know. We would sit and listen to our teacher read stories about Willy Wonka, Charlie, and the Chocolate Factory. And around that time was when the movie came out. So it's like we'd listen to our teacher read the book, and then we'd go and watch it on the telly, you know. The glass elevator crashing through the ceiling, flying above Charlie's house. I thought that was cool. Hey, I'm in a flying machine. Looking down through the glass elevator. I love imagination like that. Yeah, middle school. There was kindergarten, elementary school, then middle school, then there was high school, and then I was done with school. It's like, okay, that's enough school. I didn't really learn about the world, you know. You're just going to school the whole time. You're not out there like touching a starfish and petting a gerbil, you know, something fun, hands-on experience. Oh, look, that's a deer, you know. Oh, look, there's a bear over there. I hope it doesn't eat us. Bears just want to be left alone, it seems. I saw a video where a grizzly bear yeah, and then high school. It's like they catapult. It's a catapult right into high school. And those are the only funded ones, you know. All the other schools after that, you have to go to like college. It's like that here. You know, you have the funded schools, the public schools. And then after that, if you want to learn more, you have to pay for it. Seems like all the way up to grade 12, you're just learning how to show up to McDonald's and work there, you know, or show up to the, whatever job opening there is. They don't teach you how to write checks. They don't teach you how to write money orders. They don't teach you how to manage your funds, you know. They teach you math. That's about it. And how to read. You learn how to read and do math. Learn a bit about history. And then when you study history on your own, you realize not all that was true, you know. All the things that happened in history. Some of it's more horrifying. Some of it's more traumatic than what they could tell you in high school. And then you find out it was all not true, you know. All the stuff they taught you in high school, it's not all true. You hear about somebody who was actually there, or you hear someone talk about the Second World War or Vietnam, or Nanking. They don't tell you about Nanking. They don't tell you about, they tell you a bit about World War II. They mostly talk about Hitler. They don't talk a lot about Mussolini, Joseph Stalin, Winston Churchill. You just see pictures. So yeah, Hitler was the enemy, and we had to stop him. They don't talk about how they stopped him. The fact that the Germans helped the Allies because they didn't like the Nazis. They didn't like what the Nazis were up to. So yeah, there's so many things. Let me know if I'm talking too much. I just love to talk. So there's the world, and then there's the real world. Welcome to the real world, where there's homeless people, where there are people who are the working poor. Yeah, it's interesting. I graduated from high school, but I didn't know how to write a money order. My younger brother had to show me how to write a money order. It's like, holy cow. Or credit cards. You know, they don't teach you about credit cards, credit card debt. I say do not get a credit card. Save your money. Get yourself a shoebox or a place where you can hide your money. Don't reveal how much money you really make. Get yourself a place to store your money. Who was that guy? Benny Hill. I heard Benny Hill, he didn't use banks. He just had suitcases full of money. That's how he manages money. What's weird about the bank cards is you don't always know how much money you have. You don't know how much money you have in your bank account. So you just keep using your debit card. Then you find out you have a lot less money than you. When I was growing up, you had to go to the bank. You had to withdraw money, or people would pay you in cash, and you knew all the time how much money you had, because you just take a picture in your wallet or pocketbook. That's how much money you have. You better be careful. Maybe you don't need that $9 box of popcorn, you know, or bucket. That's funny, in the movie theater they sell you a bucket of popcorn. Do you really need a bucket of popcorn? And those drinks, they get larger and larger. You have to carefully walk to your seat with that huge bucket of popcorn. Some of them, they give you refills. If you pay a certain amount for a bucket of popcorn, You get to go back and get more. It's like, no wonder we're obese. No wonder we have heart conditions. All that butter, all that salt and butter, raising your blood pressure. You got candy bars and a bucket of popcorn. That's like suicide by popcorn. And they advertise it to you. They flash subliminal messages. Thank you. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me. I'm glad you're on a vacation. It's good to take a vacation. Good to get out there and breathe. Breathe. It's good talking to you. It's always good. So it makes it worthwhile. Now that I've done 4 hours? 4 hours? Are you kidding me? It's time well spent. Build the ditches and the rains will come. All right then. So I have 2 people. I'm up to 3 likes. I think I've got enough battery power. I think it's time to get up and walk around now. I've been sitting here for 4 hours. 4 hours. Hours with an H. Hour with an H. Maybe you should hide the fart gun so they don't know where it's coming from. Hide the fart gun and make the noise. That way they'll think it's all me. What a gross pig. What a gross pig. Farting. He's just farting. It's getting cold now. It's getting colder. Gotta warm up my... Somebody said I looked like Kyle Gass. Someone said I look like Kyle Gass of Tenacious D. But that was when I was heavier. I was a heavier version. I was a heavier version of me. I thought, well, yeah. The Kyle Gass Project. So who... Oh, they're dropping off. They're dropping off. I guess I can say goodbye now. I can say goodbye after my head warms up. This is a good head warmer, this hood. It's a lovely little head warmer. I don't have any friends. Have you seen those videos? I don't have any friends. What a horrible spell to cast on yourself. I don't have any friends. Don't keep saying that, because it hurts the people who like you. When you say I don't have any friends, it hurts those who like you. It hurts those who care about you when you say I don't have any friends. It's like you're not acknowledging the people who like you. I'm going for the Tony Stark. I'm doing this. I'm trying to grow a goatee. Grow a goatee. Do like Tony Stark, you know? could look like, I don't know. I guess I have the same face shape with my pointy nose. My pointy nose. Entertaining. Entertainment. I got 3 likes today. I can brag now. I have 3 likes. My likes are increasing. Do what thou will. Harm ye none. Don't harm a nun. Don't go out and harm a nun. Unless she spanked you. Nuns like to crack knuckles. I heard nuns like to do that. They like to take a ruler to your knuckles. Nuns like to hit you in the knuckles with a ruler. That's how you rule. You rule with a ruler across the knuckles. One thing you'll never see is a pregnant nun in a wheelchair. You'll probably never see a pregnant nun in a wheelchair. Or like George Carlin said, a one-eyed nun with a bullwhip and a bottle of gin. Things I can do without. That's what George Carlin said. Things I can do without. A one-eyed nun with a bullwhip and a bottle of gin. A man whose arm hair completely covers his wristwatch. A dentist with blood in his hair. I like George Carlin. I like listening to his jokes. Things I can do without. A man whose arm hair completely covers his wristwatch. See, when I tell jokes, I like to give credit. I like to give credit to the joke teller. That's what I like to do. Give credit to the one who told the joke. Things I can do without. A dentist with blood in his hair. That's the one that got me. A one-eyed nun with a bullwhip and a bottle of gin. That makes me laugh too. The pregnant nun with a pregnant nun in a wheelchair. I love just staring off into space. Just stare off into space. See how well my eyes adjust. Focus. Just focus on things. That's what's nice. And then I got people watching me. Sitting there playing with my fart gun. That's right, baby. Excessive farting. That's what. Ring that bell. Sugar. Honey, honey. I'll have to ask Shelby if she'll leave a comment. That way I can check out her channel. Shelby, leave a comment. Leave a comment, Shelby. And I can look at your channel. See, maybe leave a kind comment. I can leave a kind comment. I can see your content. We can check out content. Check out our content. Spread sunshine all over the place and put on a happy face. Wipe off that frown and cheer up. Put on a happy face. The skies are gonna clear up. Put on a happy face. Spread sunshine all over the place and put on a happy face. Put on a happy face. Cry, no. Cry and you cry alone. That's right. Smile and the world smiles with you. Cry and you cry alone. Smile and the world smiles with you. Cry and I'll give you something to cry about. All right, 4 hours. It's time to get up and move around. See you later, folks. See you later. Bye-bye, bye bonds. What this world needs is a good